here!
God bless.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the
Take care, have a nice evening.
Mind where you're going! What do you want at this time of night?
I want to try take...
So, do you want to continue where...
Let's continue, please.
Then follow me. No dallying, alright? I've got things to do today, and not a lot of time.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
You soon, my friend.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better... We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kuttenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices. Even though
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a crowd, so I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. Ah, Hans.
I'm curious.
Wares?
Quick! Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! Ja! it!
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's daughter.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Whoa! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! God! Go!
Hey, you there!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me. Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should.
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give. Boots and hose would come in useful though.
I'll find you something. Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
God! Go! God! Go!
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here. Around Vid. The problem is, it's a damn big, almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff.
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you.
Right. Right.
Thanks, and good luck.
I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest cut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
All right. I'll get the gut.
The Takoff folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, they wouldn't even notice. It would serve that bastard project right anyway.
What did you say I need for the strings?
Guts, you giblet! Kill a sheep, open it up, gut it!
Ka! Quick! Quick!
This horse wasn't cheap.
Do I know you?
Whoa!
What the?
Someone! Help!
Whoa!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Wait! I surrender!
You're not the only one here! Now I'll show you! We'll finish this! It's a slaughter! Too slow! Show your stuff! Let him have it! You! That won't work on me! See that coming,
Mercy.
eh?
Spare me!
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. You were beginning to make me nervous.
I'm trying to track down a...
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours, anyway. You talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her.
That's good. For sure she...
They would?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. I don't know why, but all of a sudden...
I see. Still, I'd like to ask...
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. But
Who do you sell most to?
depends. I take everything to Troskovitz, but the better hides go for fancy shoes.
Where'd you get that from? Some system?
No, I have an agreement with the huntsman, but it's not that. More often they bring me hides from the village.
So you're a tanner?
Indeed. Trade's good. I don't bother with any...
Thanks.
Go! Whoa! God! Whoa!
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white steed appeared and...
What did you say? What's...
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Don't make...
So valiant and yet so modest. You are
Worthy of what?
the rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth, the water of life. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
I think I'll be going.
I'm here again on account.
I see. What's on...
Why did the Pavliks...
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the...
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still...
You're telling me? At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides.
I don't know of any village that...
It's pretty far. I call it Upper.
Have you any idea where the poacher...
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe...
Yeah, that's good thinking.
Well, not far from here, but I don't know if any stags...
I didn't know that.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all.
You hungry beast.
Show me your wares.
Thank you. And take care.
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Show me your way.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Look out!
I'm here on Gamekeeper of Ostad.
The gamekeeper, you say? What would he want from me?
I'm looking for a poacher in the area. Would you know anything about that?
Ah, I see. My wife can tell you more about that than me.
All right, thanks. I'll go and ask her.
Well, prepare yourself. She's got it all clear in her head from the first moment that she saw the tanner next door.
The tanner? Can you tell me any more?
Like what, exactly?
Why is your wife so set on the tanner?
I wish I knew. She never liked the look of him. Besides, he was always kind of secretive. And it's God's truth, he ain't short a coin.
Right, sure. And what do you think?
He's an ordinary fella. Works all the hours God gives. He sells fine skins, even supplies the nobles. Buckskin, deerskin, goatskin. I said to myself, I wouldn't mind being a tanner. Looks like there's good coin in it, but my pa supplied everyone hereabouts with fish.
Do you think your wife's right about the poaching?
I don't have to see a thief on every corner. I'll leave that to the old woman. But to answer your question, no, I don't think it's him. But even if it is, it ain't no skin off my nose.
You were talking about fine quality hide.
Like all the others, I suppose. From the gamekeeper or from farmers who've slaughtered animals. I couldn't say for sure, I don't...
I'll certainly do that.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Vostatek charged me with... Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation.
Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in witches' copse.
Witches' copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to and north of that, there's this big folk are afraid it's guarded by...
Interesting.
Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show. No, but you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with...
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred...
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Sorry. I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
I understand. He's a...
Aye.
So the tanner
does well. He's on the... And no one ever made that kind of coin out of it. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
Yeah, right. He steals anything that's not nailed down.
I'm glad we understand each other. Well, God be with you.
I can't swim.
Quick!
God!
God!
Here, Mutt! Here, Mutt! Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it. Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
You don't seem to understand who you're talking to. I didn't come here to talk shit about garlic. You're gonna listen, and listen well. Because if you haven't twigged yet, I've got the upper hand here. Understand?
Fuck it. All right.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poach, so here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. Scum. quick!
Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it. Nice camp.
Eh?
Gamekeeper.
What does he?
He wants us.
Soak.
You don't see. I didn't come. You're gonna listen because.
Fuck it.
We're going. So here's.
No, it's too late. You're for. I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
I found a corpse by the woods. Along the way, it's Roman. Someone buried him there, but some pigs dug him up. It looks like...
Jesus Christ! It's a good thing. That's all we need. A murder? Do you know who...
I don't know.
You say pigs dug him up? Hugo the hog herd might know something. He takes them to the woods to forage. Fuck. I'll see to it that the body is taken care of properly.
What's new in the camp?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind...
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since that... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. What's new in...
I was just visiting. He said he...
What do you mean, more?
That we found... I've been digging up... And that's about...
That sounds interesting. What's new in the county?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean, more? You sound...
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since that... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Good day to you.
I feel a lucky...
What game would you like to play?
Knights.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Oh, come on! If you think I'll help you. These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! Fine then. It's not over yet. These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
wow.
If I was you, I'd take it.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. To hell with the call.
How about trying your...
What game would you like to...
I actually...
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Car! Whoa! Go! Go! Whoa! Go! Go! Car! Car!
Hey, ow!
Whoa! Whoa!
No! Someone else! Guards! Guards! Please!
can do. Yeah! Spare him! Whoa! Good boy!
No! Bringing a weapon to a fist!
Help me with it!
Go fuck yourself! I'll hack your ass off!
There! Bear it! Adam! He's got no chance alone!
We'll finish quick. Now you're mine, you bastard!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I've got to get away!
Huh. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! You're no match for us, fucker! Show what you're made of! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Eh? Mercy! Spare me!
Quick!
Quiver! I've got to get out here!
Whoa! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Whoa!
Hey, what are you lying here for?
He's dead!
Guards!
Go! Quick! Whoa!
Someone's lying here. He's dead!
Quick! Die! Quick!
Whoa!
God! 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 Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
God! God! Go! Quick! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Go! Go! Die! Go!
Whoa!
Don't
know who you are.
Good evening. Do you need something?
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally... Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little...
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting.
Enough. I'm sick of... Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. And when I say alchemy, I mean not some hocus-pocus.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something new.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice. So I'm... Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemy...
A golem?
A golem is a helper brought to life. It can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine carrying sacks. He wouldn't be much smarter than...
My word. That sounds incredible.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, it's in the interest of the advancement in Just look at the Bible. Moses could come out. I've no doubt that if our great holy mother... all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical but for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more...
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the... And then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter...
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter...
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals...
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the... Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being, thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegisto. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be...
So you're serious about this golem?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right then. I just hope you know where to look. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yeah, Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for Niter. Or...
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question. And you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from... The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, she'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the... That's a secret storage space I have here just by the...
How can I get to this?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the south. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. No, she's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with... On the other hand, Zinnik...
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so at least we'll get to know...
Right along.
To the lair.
God bless.
Greetings to you as well.
Well, I hope I prove...
Can't you just...
I have to get to know the people I work for.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always try to get to know someone through their actions.
God bless you.
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some If you share them with me, it'll make...
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself. Are you interested in the theory of light?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the...
I have no time for the bit.
Well, I'll be...
All right. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you what...
You talk about...
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you... Let's start with... Let's get to work.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Did you hear about what happened at the mill? What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Or a few...
For instance...
I see. Let's get to work.
What's new around?
Nothing much.
Christ, can't you...
My God! You're all covered in blood. Be with you. And what's up with it? well.
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
我好像食物中毒了。
Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh? Whoa there. Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore. Whoa! That's deep, eh? Stand still!
Lord be with you.
I'm Henry. Miller Craig. He sent me to search for a niter pit.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name.
It's not the name I was baptized. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher of Brannick.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flat. I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No.
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me. I had to hide out here for a while. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckle. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
The very same. When did you steal your first apple?
Before I could even walk. But it wasn't an apple. It was a silver groschen from my godmother.
And you got away with it?
I did indeed. Nobody saw me. Not then, not any time since. It came in handy in the convent too. Slipping out of a boring sermon unnoticed. And it don't matter who's preaching. Whether it's a priest, what do you think of the old miller anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case, you know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how...
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the butcher of Vranik.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, but sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me, and he appreciates when a fella's direct and...
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for...
That might be a bit much, but...
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, But being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's bullshit. He does everything for his own good. Doesn't give a damn about actually. He really pisses me off with his attitude. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill,
You mean behind that boarded up door in the...
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. I told Zinnek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
I'd like you to teach...
There's no time for that now.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time. Take care now.
Go! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
What do you want? It's a wonder you're still standing! Right on the noggin!
Do it!
Right them up!
No.
Go!
God!
Quick!
God!
Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Pray for a quick death.
Go! Go!
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! God! Quick!
Greetings, sir.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, Master of the Sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of...
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses, these white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it...
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcass.
Now, hold your horses. I'm willing to help you. But don't try to make your unclean profession something it isn't. I don't even want to imagine what people will say about me when they see me.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride nice and early at daybreak? Didn't you understand me? We ain't going, like I said, be...
Is there some place I can wait for more?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire...
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Ka!
Ja!
Ka! Quick! 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 Go! Go!
Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
But I closed that door. Why is it open? I hope nothing's missing. What the hell is this? Why is it open?
Not your day, eh? Yeah. How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
Not your day, eh?
Yeah. Aye, that's right. Good old pillory.
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
Haven't you got an ounce of
giant volcano about this thing. Can you believe it?
Stop where you are! We're after you! Give up!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and...
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. God! Hey! You nearly ran into me! God! Go!
Whoa!
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
How's life treat?
A lot better than it's treating my customers, I must say. Come to think of it, the only thing I, the shoeman, all the young folks these days care about is making coin. No...
You got a big cemetery.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll... But when I'm dead, we're all equal.
What's the story with the...
The story? They're dead.
But you said there's been a lot...
Well, it ain't usual.
I don't know.
That might be the reason, then. Look, I'm not suggesting anything. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of...
Being a gravedigger must be...
Funny a young lad like you is so...
Well, I'm only asking.
That figures.
Are you offering me a job?
No.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out. It's a service.
But seriously...
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter...
You've nearly got more...
Well,
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. I pick up dead animals on... That's why people say I'm... It's so ingrained in... Can't...
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but that really pissed me off, so I said...
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored?
I'm not from these parts.
The same as where you come from, I reckon.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe, or if the law... The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think?
You're in charge of that too?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. You might find a few stories about all I know.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not...
Unfortunately, I had to bury both...
My condolences.
Thank you.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you close their eyes...
I dug their grave next to our smithy.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every...
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond?
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names.
Oh, aye. They all ended up in a pit together. Getting them out of there was a grind.
Yeah, you're right.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look...
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangmen. What they do with them is their own business. But Bozhena ain't like the others. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. I buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by...
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. The damned woodcutters left him there like...
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any... I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's all... Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all. Good. Come on, then. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Sameen round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnet to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Sameen's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! What's going on here? Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
If I leave, Ignatius will go without me.
You haven't. See you later, my friend.
Greetings, Ignatius. I still need to find that...
After what you did?
How about some service?
What happened?
Sakra!
You're going to have to find that pit. See you later, my friend.
Come here. Bert!
Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon. Here, Mutt.
Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
Here, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it.
What you're on about, fella?
Too stinking. Stop fooling around. I want to talk to you. You were starting to scare me.
I'm coming.
Move it. That off. Pathetic.
Get away with that weapon.
Get over here. Now.
Hold your horses. What's the big hurry, eh?
Now, I
Go
say.
Go away with that thing. Very good.
I want to talk to you.
I'm coming.
Move it.
Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon. There.
What's going on, Ignatius?
I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe... Did I get this right? Maybe it was the one with that sheep.
Suppose we can carry on then, eh?
Don't forget that carcass. After all that, we can't leave without it.
Yeah, you're right. Just a moment. I'll toss it on the wagon. Suppose we can...
Don't forget that car.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
already. What lackeys?
Hey, we've got another one
Hey,
over here.
drop that right now and get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying. They should
toast some scruffy.
I'm Henry.
Like I said, a passion for.
Is that so?
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Semine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe... Did I get this right? Maybe it was the one with that shape.
I suppose we can carry on then, eh?
Don't forget that carcass.
Yeah, you're right. Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we go. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor from me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah! Well, I'm here like I promised, and I even have a helper here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella. Where did you dig him up?
He came to me from Lower Samine.
So I'd better go and stand in the doorway. One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest. He might even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visar's that done it, but the pigs weren't bit. So it was definitely a curse.
Curse my arse. From what you said, it had to be poisoning, but it's hard to say from what. But we may just find that out from Henry here. And as far as Visar is concerned, I'm headed there next. I have the stuff with me.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
God bless.
Yeah. Is this really worth it? I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Poor things. A waste of good meat. Poor things. A waste of good meat.
Get over here so we can carry on.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius. It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the water. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. Come on then, get a move on. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend. You can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pitch yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Visar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! Yeah!
On here, you scoundrel.
They say you have some wild dog around here.
Monarch is Visar's problem, not mine. We're just glad he keeps the farmstead safe from all sorts of ne'er-do-wells. Like not long ago, 2 fishy types came here to clean the sties. A lad and a lass. And the girl gaped at him like at a ghost. So it's a good thing he inspires fear.
I heard he's an absolute beast.
Them are strong words. Visar just needs to get better as a dog handler. Then he'll be just fine.
My respects.
Visar, my friend!
I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch! If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set him on you.
It was good to see you, my friend.
God bless.
Greetings to you two.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I've heard you have some...
Give over with that. Ah, farewell.
Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Someone catches us. What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that whoreson master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With the master